And we are going live. Hello. Um, yes, so the goal of the stream is to build a motorbike, and as you can see, this was just something I threw together for the sake of the thumbnail, and is not at all functional. However, it is a rough idea of what I'd like to do. I don't have a strict set of goals for this build because first I need to get a functional motorbike, and I think that might be a bit difficult. I'm not too entirely sure. I've had a few people say that it is more than capable with the current mechanics in the game. However, first things first, I wanted to get it to drive. The hope is to have a 2-cylinder with a 2-speed gearbox. Other than that, I'm not entirely sure. Hi, Vector. Hi, Eli. So, let's start building. Honestly, the engine's kind of the first part that I want to work with. Oh no, there's 2 people here, Vector. 2 things I want to work with. I want to do a V-style engine. However, I'm not entirely sure if I want to do small or large cylinder at the moment. I think small cylinder would be better, sheerly for the fact that balance is going to be hard, yeah. Sheerly for the fact that, like, just the size we're working on currently. I need a beam. Put this on. And from there, with the amount of, like, weight and stuff that this game allows you to work with, I don't think it's going to be that big of an issue. One of the things I also want to work with is possibly having the seat itself shift side to side as, like, the rider trying to keep balance. Yeah. Big cylinder is probably going to be too big. Goofy bike, yeah. It was just kind of something to get the general shape of a bike for the sake of screenshots. Small cylinders. I almost want to use a 90. Just because it makes these angles so much easier to work with. For the time being, I'll leave it be. If I need to switch it out, I can. I'm not anticipating this to work first try, honestly. Be kind of fun to have a like a pedal you can use to start the bike with. From 60 to 90. Yeah. So, the big thing I want to work on with this is I have 0 plans to do reverse. And from what I understand, most bikes don't have a reverse. You usually walk them back with your feet if you need to. That being said, I would love to have a 2-speed transmission on this. So, what I want to do is actually shift this over. What? Why aren't you allowing me to connect you anymore? Can I literally not put this directly onto... Huh? Okay. Yeah, 99% of bikes only have forward. I'm actually gonna go with a 90-degree for right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a 90-degree for right now. You are not where I want you to be. 90 is more compact. It's not quite about compactness. It's more about how I want to mount this is my main concern. And since all the pipes in this game are 90 degrees, it's just going to be easier. I wish I could move this closer. It seems really wide right now. Can I move this down at all? Or is it going to get in the way of the crankshaft, I wonder? Yeah, it's going to get in the way of the crankshaft. Okay. So, let's see, can I do this and directly attach? Okay, good. Because then I want to have probably a belt here. Because I want this to be the center line, have the engine in the center. And then when I actually do the gears... for starting the bike, maybe you could make a Kickstarter like on the tractor. Yeah, it's what I'm very tempted to do. Possibly doing something with like the rack and pinions, where you just pull this rack down and it spins a spur gear. So it would be, you would basically grab it with the tool, grab it, and then pull down. But in your mind, you would actually be kicking it with your foot if it was a real engine. Also, why do I have multiple center masses? Because you aren't properly connected. There we go. Would be more symmetrical, yeah. Because I could put the starter out here. And then... real quick, I want to put a pin in this so I can take it off the lift, or off the build menu if I want to. So use the scrap mechanic off the lift, yeah. So... would be more symmetrical for weight distribution. How so? If I did like this, where the V was... Confused what you're saying. For starting a bike, maybe you could use a kickstart like a tractor. Would be more symmetrical for the weight distribution. Also, while I'm looking at this, I want to put the gears back here. I'm trying to think of a good way to mount this. Because if I grab axle, I competed with you in screwdrivers. Would I recommend Gearblocks? Definitely would recommend Gearblocks. It is... So in comparison to screwdrivers I think has a better feel for driving, and that's just because it is much more arcade in nature. However, Gearblocks is very much a physics engine that lets you do whatever you want and gives you a significant amount of freedom. One of my problems with screwdrivers was that it was, how do I describe? it kept a lot of its functionality behind what I refer to as like a black box of it's not really explained and there's no like it just works, like how the gears would automatically reverse to make sure they're always going the right direction. While it does make it easier to build, it also strips the game of a like part of that realism and part of that like design element of you have to figure out how to put your gears correctly, how to set up belts and other stuff. That's what this game has. This game has significantly more freedom in your builds, how you build them, and it actually works with a large amount of logic, a large amount of like having to consider how you're actually attaching things together, how you're actually mounting your engine, how you're planning on putting power to the rear wheels, getting gears set up. I would definitely recommend Gearblocks. Let's do... I might be able to... no, I couldn't do 3-speed without making it complex. Can't just do... Okay. I don't want to bring this in, though. Like that. And then having a separate here. Like, with screwdrivers, you can build cars, and that's about all you can really build in screwdrivers. But in Gearblocks, because of its sheer freedom, cars, tractors, tanks, and if you go to like the pre-builts, they have bucket loaders, buggies, they have forklifts, scissor lifts, all sorts of stuff. Trains. Yeah, people have built trains. You could use a pipe piece to go around the gears to hold it together. No, I do not have a Discord server. Pipe piece? How? Are you referring to these pipe pieces? Or like these? So my goal is to have the rear wheel in line with this. So I actually want to make this come out one more. And then... this is where I'd want the axle to actually pivot off of. Let's knock this down from a 2. Or from a 3 to a 2. Because one of these has to hold the swing arm for the rear wheel. And I might put the swing arm on one side and just run the belt on the other. So if I do something like this. This will still pivot for the actual gears, but I can also use this to pivot for the wheel. And then I can do pulley. Turn this around so that the actual, no? What? Even though it says 3, it's 2, it's like 3.5 wide. Yeah, because that is not centered with where it should be. So let's do... I swear there was like a 2.5. Yeah, these. 2.5. And then I want to do a bigger pulley back here. And then here at this point, I can put the actual spring for what will soon become the rear suspension. From what I can tell, at like smaller workloads like this, it's very minuscule. But with larger engines under higher workloads, you could use a torsion on the swing arm. I'd rather not use a torsion because it would make this even bigger. And also, this is more realistic. But from what I can tell, at lower workloads, the actual firing order makes very little difference. However, it can make a significant difference when you're pushing engines to their extremes. So, pivot, pivot. That is way too much. Oops. Yeah, that works. And then if I grab 5, this arm swings. The fact that it meshes with the gears is a little interesting, but I think it'll work. This isn't hooked up yet, so let's get the engine actually functional real quick. Air air intakes. In a bit. And then hook these up. So this should be functional. I just have to turn everything on. And then I can give this a quick spin. Nope. Maybe. Wrong direction, maybe? Come on. There we go. Dial that down just a bit. And now I just have to put a seat on this for the sake of revving the engine. Eventually I'll put the seat up here somewhere, but this will be fine for now. Alright, let's get you turned over. I didn't make something spin. No, what did I forget to make spin? Did I? No? You all seem to be spinning. Uh, 500s get you up to about 530. It would sit on top of the engine. Yeah, I know. It's just, I just need a seat on here for right now. Oh, I see what's going on. Shift, toggle, invert control, all the torque. Player only has control on seat. Oh, did I not? Is it this one? It's this one. That's why I'm getting no power out. Okay. Why did that just like flip into reverse? What? Oh, I see what's going on. You just need to switch instantly. Alright. For the sake of just getting this moving, I want to put a pretty basic front end on this. I just want to make sure we can get this working first before I put too much effort into this. Yeah. I'm hoping once there's actually weight on this, it'll be a bit better. I might have to pull the rear wheel back a little bit more, too. Things I'll have to figure out. For the time being, I want to try something. I'm just going to go completely without any sort of motor on this front end. However, that being said, I want this piece up here. I do eventually want to actually like put some shocks or springs on this, but for right now, not a priority. So this should, yep. I want to see if this will stand on its own for right now. Just because of the big fat back tire. Ooh, does. There we go. Actually sitting on it, the spring compresses quite a bit. Yeah, once we actually sit on this, I think the rear end will be just fine. So, real quick, let's try not to throw this bike when we start it. Oh. Alright, kickstand. Nope. To grab kickstand. That's a necessary feature right now. Let's do... stepper motor. No. Servo motor? I don't want the big one. Small servo, maybe. Toggle. Let's do G. No, let's just do F. RPM, torque, don't really care. Forward angle, back angle, 90. You've made a chopper. Yes. Shouldn't the offset of the wheel be on the other side of the fork for stability? No, it's on this side of the fork. Because essentially, this is where the pivot line is. If you put it in the front, it's unstable. If you put it in the back, it acts like a caster wheel, and it will self-stabilize. Ellie, I will be making a lot of modifications. This is just, I want to see if I can get this thing to roll without falling over. And then this, where is it at? This. Nope. Let's do, instead of these, how about these? Mathis is correct about the offset? I don't believe Mathis, unfortunately, because the wheel should be behind the pivot. That's actually how the let me go to the station wagon works. I don't think there's a way to unpin it while in the seat. I don't think the pin has a way to break. Yeah, the pin has no options. It comes down to like where the point of pivot actually is. It can be slightly different for bikes. And like the angle of pivot and such. The actual setup that I'm using is just eyeballing it and should be probably too stable. Okay. I wish it'd be up more straight, but hopefully this will still work. Till we get like a proper starter on this thing. Okay. F. Let's see. Does F work? Does F do anything? No, it's not turned on. Oh. Got to make this pivot. So this is going to, while we're here, let's just extend these one. It's probably going to lift the back wheel off, but I don't care. And F. There we go. This is a problem. Wrong direction. So I have to hit it from this side then. One of the examples I gave is because of having a pivot at the bottom because of the wheel. So the problem isn't the wheel staying straight with gravity. The problem is this wheel staying straight with motion. So, real quick. Here, let's... I'm not gonna... Why are you revving? I'm trying to figure out a good way to explain this. So, essentially, the point of contact on the wheel is down here, where my mouse is. And because the point of pivot's in front of it, the friction that's pulling this wheel back is going to stabilize it. If you could see the wheel, it straightens itself out as I pull it back. And whenever I'm not pulling it up, that is. Because the fucking tool. I know, like, Veritasium and them, they've done videos on, like, why bicycles self-right themselves. And start. Really just need to hook a starter motor up to this, don't I? Here. Eventually, I will put an electric motor on the forks to turn it, but this is... We're still in early testing. It's gonna take a bit before we're ready to do that. Yeah, for the sake of, I'm just gonna put a starter on here. I might, after we get some testing done, put like a Kickstarter on it, but no, it's not. Let's do electric motor, servo starter. Here, one by one. Problem is with this. Let's do only while unseated. Because the key to bring things down is Control F, but it sees F being pressed, so it has a stroke. Alright. Let's turn... Oh, you need to be turned up. There we go. Okay. Too much torque. I should be able to limit through this. High center of mass is not a good thing. Yeah, because you can see the wheels leaning. Or was leaning. But as soon as I start it, drop it. Part of the issue is the balance of the vehicle. It's not the... Because right now, center of mass is nowhere near... Oh, that... Wait. Seat's offset. That's probably not helping a significant amount. Let's move the seat over. Oh yeah, we're really heavy. Let's have the seat centered. As close to center as we can get. Oh! Oh yeah, I'm also dumb. And, have placed the, front forks off center as well. That's not helping my ability to drive. Okay. Still have way too much torque at those rear wheels. Let's drop this down from a 3 or 4 to a 3. Yeah, that should. There just seemed like I didn't have enough speed. Which might be because I just, you know, destroyed this clutch. Yeah, weight offset's not a good thing either. So... no, not that. I want one of these. Let's put the seat a little further forward. Yes, I know I want to lower the seat, but for right now... Yeah, we're not getting up to the speed we need now. I need to go back to 4? Interesting. I want to move the engine up here so I can have the seat lower. And then lower and then toward the back. But for right now, still doing testing. See if we can just set the seat somewhere in here. Yes. You centered? Yes. Oh, that took way too long for it to stabilize. I think I just need to put something on the front forks to keep it from pivoting too much. Now here's where the actual motor comes in. Servo motor. To you. Okay, to you. To you. 90. No, let's do more like 40. No, like 20. Try the offset first, make sure it's not the problem. Alright. it's showing some promise, but once you actually start getting moving, it seems to not do as well. Oh, that's not where I'm going to grab you. And we can mess with that offset as we start to build this anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Maybe not. The explanation about friction makes sense. Because the thing with some bikes you also have to keep an eye on is sometimes the offset is here at the wheel, sometimes the offset is here at the forks. It just depends on how the geometry is set up. For me, I'm putting most of the offset down here because it's just easier. Up here, I'd have to offset this pivot, and I have a little less control. And also part of that is this angle that the forks are set at too. There's a lot of geometry that goes into that. It's like, I don't know it all, so I'm just winging it and trying for the best. I'm pretty sure this should work, but I actually want to have this really low torque. Actually, I might set this lower than that. Okay. Because I want it to try and override this. I want the weight of the bike to move this. Yeah, like that. But when I'm actually riding, I still want to be able to steer, which this doesn't seem to have that kind of power. Let's go 7. Because on its own, it should stabilize. Which it does. I'm also tempted to put like a flywheel on the engine to try and use that as a centrifugal force to keep it steady. Something here really doesn't want to let this move. What's going on? I can see the wheel wanting to turn. Why is it not? Hmm? Also have these directions wrong. Speed really low, invert direction. Speed is too low now, with 0 reaction. So let's do. I don't know if gyroscopic forces is simulated at the tires. Is there? I was messing with gyroscopics the other day. It seemed to do something, but I was using lead weights. I could bury lead weights into the tires and see if that helps. All right, let's do. I'm gonna genuinely look this up. Um. Okay. Let's flip this around. See if we get any better effects. Gyroscopic forces aren't very powerful. There's 2 working bytes that I know of that both use controller. Okay, I'd steered and it seemed to have gone the wrong direction. Well, it's working a bit better. But it's just that once it starts to tilt, it does tilt. I'm going to turn this off again. Use handlebars at low speed and use gyroscopic forces. And at higher speeds, where the forces weight distribution is a very slight bit. Yeah. Currently, the wheel does not seem to self-stabilize. Does a bit. I want to try something real quick. I think it'd be funny. If these roll, will they work like wheels? Like training wheels, essentially? Also, rear wheel being thick and flat, as soon as you start steering, it rolls over the edge and flops. So are you saying it should be the round wheel at the rear? Why are you bigger? Oh, I forgot to redesignate that as a pivot. So one of the things I want to mess with is Flywheel or some sort of like centrifugal wheel, see if that can help balance. I also want to mess with weight shifting. All right, that's incorrect. I'm going to go back to the big wheel in the back. Just because I like it. And if they're all square, then what does it matter? This is, like, the fat wheel is enough to keep this at low speed. But as soon as I start to turn... Like, this is self-stable. So what I need to do is actually shift the weight as well. And what I want to try doing with that... Yeah, as soon as it steers, it flops. That is fine. Because what I want to do... Yeah. See a weight transfer device. Because from what I can tell, the player's really heavy. Ah, but that's not enough. Let's see. Can I use you? Yes, just enough room for that gear to fit. Okay. And then you mount up here? Yes, okay. So, now, when I do... You're going to go a lot faster and a lot farther. And you have all the torque you need. That's the incorrect direction, so invert. Nope, don't get in the seat. The wheel seems very limited in its ability to turn, though, which seems weird. Might be just because of the weight on it. Anyway. I still have my thing up, my training wheels, shall we say. Part of me is curious if I should just use weight transfer for steering. There's not a good way to make balance. Right now, I'm just gonna disable this. It can lean over quite a bit before it starts to affect me, which is weird. HH. That's what we've been doing for like the last half hour. The leaning is new. I don't see why the wheel is getting locked there. There's nothing to prevent it from turning more that I know of. Unless that's just 30 degrees. You need to turn off the steering engine. This one? Yeah, probably. But if I have it off, the wheel doesn't self-stabilize is the problem from before. Try putting a flywheel on them. Yeah. The forks are already on. Oh, for it being wacky and not wanting to tilt, that would make sense. Okay. Flywheels. For right now, just to make it easy. Rear wheel. Big flywheels. Oh. I don't know when those broke, but okay. Or you... Why did everything break all of a sudden? Flywheels are helping significantly. I would say. The reason I don't want to do this on flat ground is because we're going to have to ride this on the road. In a perfect environment, you're kind of, I guess to say, adding in a level of stability that won't exist in any other environment. Alright, oh, it just... the wobble of gyroscopic precession. I need to really increase that spring at the back, the dampening at least. Yeah, because the front... Right now the front forks aren't actually steering at all. I can tilt it, but there is no steering on the front. I don't have I don't have brakes. Okay. Let's turn this on. Okay, the front forks are having a problem because they want to be... I have an idea. Make this pivot so it pivots clean. Also change my material to steel again. But if I extend this out, the forks are hitting the seat probably. I hate how easy belts are to break in this game. I snapped a belt somewhere. Don't know how, but I did. Alright, to fix the belt. I don't know why it broke. People are saying, fix this angle, which was what? 135 before. So, what? We can go 157. This is like the smallest we can go. And then we'll just bring these forks in a bit. Too much. Wheel? Right now, they're like this really isn't doing much for steering. So this is too little. Let's try this. flywheels on the front. Yeah. Oh. Can't really do flywheels on the front without I've made the steering geometry without completely rebuilding it. But the metal steering wheel has more torque. Yeah, okay. This one? Yeah. It's not like clicked. God damn it, game. Direction. The reason everything is where it is because I'm testing. This is just, hey, is a bike feasible? There is no rhyme or reason for most of what is here. That's why everything's just oddly positioned. Input small fork inputs at low speed. It wants to go everywhere. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use separate controls for the forks and separate controls for the leaning. So Q and E are the steering, and then A and D are the leaning. I want the leaning to be faster, though. Part of the issue is actually that the flywheels are striking. I might have to go with a bigger back tire. Oh no, I don't want a servo because I want the wheel to self-stabilize. The thin wheels have no good mounting points. That's the only problem with them. You can't mount them with a hole. They have to be attached to a flat, to like a side piece. I want to give myself some more lean as well. Alright, so a few things. We're going to put a bigger wheel on the back so we don't have as much issue with the current flywheels snagging. So we're using a 6.5, so let's do a 7. Do we have something that's bigger? That's 2.5 wide. Could use the motorcycle wheel here, actually. And then bring these in. This work? That didn't work too well. Yes, I understand that, Phenom. It's just... I'm trying to get an understanding of how I can use different attributes. I'm not doing any fine-tuning. It's just basically, I want to make this thing turn. If I can make it go around a corner, and I can understand the geometry enough to get that to function, then I'll probably go to completely tear this apart, fix the engine placement and everything on it, and like do it properly. It's just, right now I'm experimenting. Like, can I use a small wheel, or do I really need that big round back wheel, which it seems to be the case, because this is not working well. Also, oh, it might be because I'm going to a larger wheel. I might have to give myself some more torque. Have the lean as a rotate rather than a rack and pinion. I'll look at it. But right now I'm testing this tire thing. Yeah, the thin rear wheel does not seem to be working. It's just too unstable at low speed. Yeah. It's too unstable at low speed. So let's just go back to 2.57. I can lean really well with the front tire, which is weird. Problem is, I can't really steer well with it. Since the weight ratio transfer would be more gradual. Fair. Trust me, just use rotation lean. Okay. Okay. I'll... here. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna save this. Bike test 1. Just before we start tearing into this too heavily. And then... that piece. that that caught me off guard so bad. Christ. Oh. Bit much, isn't it? Alright. Okay, I need to invert this. It is working, though. Alright, let's put up the kickstands. Alright. Oh, I forgot to enable the brake. Oh, that... My chest hurt. I laughed so hard at that. Alright. Nope. Nope. Don't shimmy across the seat to lean. Yeah, fair. I was just doing it because I was hoping it would have more fine control. You do not want to stay up right now. Here. I'm gonna remove these. Actually, leave those in for just a second. So I'm gonna grab... Where are they at? There. Axle plate. Are you struggling to stand up all of a sudden? What? Yeah, stream's popping off. We got 30 people here. Alright, I need to invert this direction. I don't have a Discord right now. I need more room to lean this. That's the thing. Like, it's working surprisingly well. Until that. Let's put these back. Nope. It was working quite well. Oh, I didn't mean to stop the engine there. Alright. This is where geometry comes to bite you in the ass. Have terrible turning radius no matter how much you lean on it. Yeah, because, like, just how long the wheelbase is and such. I understand that. That front wheel is really unstable, and I don't like it. I might go back to, like, the chopper style front wheel. Oh, I'm not holding, but I do have a wheel where I can turn the front wheels with it. I might put on... I have an idea of what I want to do. Moving this up one. And then actually putting in the torsion spring as a dampener. So spring rate, very small. Dampener, just to help get rid of some of the wobble. And this should still turn just fine. I might get rid of the spring rate entirely and just have the dampening. But then the dampening's too much now. What? Yeah, I can see that. So let's put some gyro on the front. This is probably the first build I'm actually considering using some of the script tools to do collision off, so I can actually just embed the flywheels into the wheels themselves. I really, all I want to do is just get this thing to go around a corner. If I can get this thing to go around a corner, I'm probably just going to tear this apart, or not really tear it apart, I'll probably just keep it as an example, and just rebuild a better one. So, that rotates, that rotates. These are all together, so... Don't know where you went. Put you back where you belong. Let's actually turn off the dampener. So this... Let's get rid of the dampener, because it's not letting me turn. Also, yeah, it's just not letting me turn. Something wrong? Did something bolt itself together? Is that what happened down here? No, it doesn't seem to have done that. You're rotating. You're rotating. You're rotating. I don't know what's causing you to not pivot. Yeah. Ah. Why are you not working? Do you really not have enough torque? Okay, you really want a lot of torque. Oh, it's because the weights. I might have to make the front flywheels lighter. Okay. Here's what I want to do. I'm going to just grab this seat and move this entire assembly just back here somewhere so that I can move this assembly back here. Make these smaller. Better wheel you can use in the future. I don't know. Pretty thick brake road. Okay. And then what I want to do with this system, see if I can just... Ooh. Okay, this is showing promise, but I need an even shorter wheelbase. So let's do... that. And then this has broken something. Yes, it has. Oh, I just snapped the belt. Yeah, the flywheel is what's currently restricting this design. Why do I think it's gonna end up as a scooter later? I don't know. Alright. Things, ideas, plans. I'm gonna make these smaller. See if we can get away with it. That way we should be able to turn a little bit more. Also, I still want to get this even shorter, so I'm going to see if I can move this mount back. And invert this again, so that this can come to here. Yeah. It's a monstrosity at the moment. That we can all agree on. Oh, the belt's broke again. Oh, the fucking kickstand killed us there. Let's see. Can I make this move even more? So it gets more out of the way? God, I broke the belt again. Right now it's the kickstand getting in the way. It is turning, especially at low speeds. At low speeds, it's actually turning really well until the kickstand hits. So, here's what I want to do. I'm actually going to get rid of the one side of the kickstand and move this side in. This, nope, of course not. Yeah, it's been a bit. Here's what I want to try this time. Move this gear out. Do a pin like, nope, not that. Fuck you. Something didn't go right. You're pivoting. Oh, it needs to be down by default, that's why. Okay, and then if I'm in the seat and I hit F, I'm going to have this roll back the other direction. So invert, maybe? Not that far though. There we go. Whoa. Oh, I see why you have the problem with the belt. The clutch has too much movement on the side. Clutch has too much movement on the side? Oh, pivot point on that. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Kind of makes sense. It's actually not using the... Okay, that's too much. Let's do... like 89. Nope, leaned too much into that. slowly turning into a moped. I need to put a stronger spring on the rear. Ah, I turned too much there. Okay. A few things. Stronger spring on the rear before we... This fit? Shove the engine forward. Oh, I didn't make you pivot, that's why. Oh, I didn't have a speed. It's a very high center of gravity with the seat behind being so high. Yeah. Alright. Let's start actually, like, doing some stuff with this. Few things. You're gonna go way the heck back. And then I'm also gonna push this way back. And then you... Just enough to not have room for it. Okay. You're off center. I know why you're off center, but you are off center. Not a complaint, just a state of fact. Oh no, I'm planning on raising this entire fork assembly up. That's why I made it longer. Hmm. That's not what I'm grabbing, game. I'm trying to grab one of these fucking points and shorten this. It's doomed to be a moped? Alright, this is not pivoting like it should be. Also, now that the seat's in a better place, I can actually move this rear wheel forward again. Move up there. Also, why aren't you attached? Let's go a little bit longer then, because I want this front wheel to actually be in contact. Yeah, I know. Pulleys came undone. I was just trying to get the wheel geometry tree before I did it, because if I don't, then I'm just going to keep having to do it. I'm going to move this so that it's slightly off already. Nope. And when this comes up, is it gonna... Yep, it's gonna hit. Still need to give it a little less movement. A little less. It's still grabbing that gear, and I don't want it to. There we go. Give it a little bit more, because I don't want to scrape the ground. Something's not moving. Oh, I know what it is. It's the rear wheel. This pivot point didn't... There. Oh, no. It's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. There we go. You need to be less powerful. E and Q are keybinds, but they actually do other functions in game. It's frustrating. I gotta make sure I don't look at the steering wheel when I click the steering wheel. No, it's also because I'm not very good at controlling this. Because I have a control for, like, character lean and for tire lean. It's like, the tire is what I'm using to do this right now. Can't change key binding in game. Yeah, I rarely ever actually use that key binding, so I'm probably just going to turn it off. Key binding, where's it at? Where's it at? Activate, deactivate. I. No, I. There we go. I said, oh, I have to hit I to get into the seat now, though. That's the only downside. Okay. Oh, too much lean at too low speed. I want to press E. Okay. Problems, solutions. I really want to change that keybind back. Because getting into seats with I is really annoying. You can map mouse buttons to control stuff. Fair. I might do that. Oh. I broke the belt, that's why. Ooh, why are you on the floor? Ellie, I'm using A and D to lean. And leaning seems to be more important. The actual wheel is just to help kick you into a lean. And then you do all the fine controlling with this. I can't use QE to lean because if I hit E, it turns off my steering. And then I can't steer. That's the problem. Oh, now the belt's actually snagging the ground too. Ah. Okay. There isn't a bigger tire that is 2.5 wide. Is there? Because I'm pretty sure I'm using the 7 already, yeah. I'm going to go down a pulley size, see if that helps at all. Which may also mean I need to go down a gear ratio size for this. The second gear is fine. First gear is the one that struggles a little bit. If you make something with enough torque in the future, arrow keys... Yeah, that might actually work. This first gear is struggling. So I go down a pulley size here. Yeah, I can't approach that angle without already being on it. We can drive this thing. I'm having trouble with corners though right now. Also, I think the amount of lean I can give this is too much. Speed it up a little bit. No. Maybe too much. Try a single arm with the belt and pulley on one side and the flywheel is on the other. Rear assembly thinner. So what you suggest is to try a single arm with the belt and pulley on one side, a flywheel on the other. Less collisions. I see. Doesn't wanna. Need Splendor for that corner. Here's what I want to try. I'm gonna go for a smaller first gear. I'll actually keep that gear. Hopefully. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think it's gonna fit. Try though. Oh, hey, it fit. Nice. Right, copy. Paste. And then from here, I can go back to the slightly bigger belt that I had before. Downforce is not a thing. I have the arm on the outside of the pulley. The arm's on this side. So you're saying get rid of this one. Move this out. Move this in. And then I need to make it bigger because I just lost a good chunk of my weight. This goes there, that goes there. Like that. But now, the bike is really off-center, like its center of mass is screwed to all oblivion. Yes. This is one where I might actually just go grab the script that lets you turn off collisions. Which one's that one? Lets you turn off collisions. Art collision. But I can't place it inside, so I need to grab another one. Build tool extensions. Prevent the kind of. I'm guessing that's what it is. So if I put that there, which is centered, can I then... Yes! Cool! Let me minimize these real quick. Okay. Yes, I'll save this. I want to mess with this one a little bit, because this pivot seems to be a bit off. Let's do 4. Let's give it a little bit of... I'm not steering the front at all, Eli. I'm just, like, tapping. Essentially, yes. That, and I'm also not doing the best job with leaning this thing either. Like that was just, I hit a bump and it said, screw you. I might have to put some suspension on this soon. On the front, at least. Alright, let's do... let's do suspension. Not that. This. There we go. Actually, I almost want to do like a long travel suspension. Question is, can I actually put this on here, or is it going to collide? I'll be. And then I'm still going to use those forks, so I'm going to do this. And then grab... Oh, I didn't make these actually rotate down here. Yeah, I just want to see how stiff these are, because usually when you have two springs together, yeah, because that has no dampening to it right now. The rear is fine, but it's not compressing at all. These are really, really stiff. because of the dampening so high? Yeah, that feels a little bit better. If we landed that. If we landed that. Alright, I want to make these weights bigger. See if we can improve our low speed. You have to be really, really careful at low speeds. It's so easy to just accidentally toss yourself. Oh, death wobble. Ah, no. Okay, slow down. We're good. We're safe. No! It's pretty pathetic just watching it slowly fall over. Oh, it's because this just doesn't have the torque now. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's just the bike is so heavy that this can't hold it up much. Alright, let's... It was doing wheelies earlier, Matrix. Or Matrix. Hot wheels on the back, thin on the front is how choppers look. I really need to, like, limit how far the front forks can turn. But I don't know a good way to do that. Oh. So the thing is, I don't want to use a servo because the bike self-stabilizes. That's like a big feature of how this is actually functioning right now. Ah. Alright, you have fun. I broke the belt. Alright, that's not what I meant to grab. Trying to think of things that I can do to just improve this slightly more. It's just at slow speed, I can't do anything. Like, I have so little tilt I can actually use at slow speed. Fair. So, if that's the case... something's broke. Oh, I think my seat attached to it. Yeah. What? um, I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. Trying to figure out a way I can lower the seat. I need to move the engine forward, don't I? So let's start just bolting all of this together. Actually, first I'm going to save this. I grab this. What all comes with it? Everything. Okay, good. Alright, real quick, I want to actually turn this one off, back to the way it should be. Because I don't want to build into the vehicle if I can avoid it. Inline 3, would you use half? Actually, no, I'm talking. That is backwards. Go. Go. That's not gonna work. What are you colliding with? One-sided spring. A double-sided spring, so you have it directly over the tire. Why can't I put a pivot there? Okay, it's just having a stroke. What? See, it's colliding with this thing now. It's fucking frustrating. Motorcycle, yes. No, I don't went to grab. Where'd you go? Have the suspension directly on the arm, not the axle. That. Oh. There we go. Okay, something's not right with the rear suspension. And it's these. However, I also want this to extend more because now it's further back. So... It's not where I told you to attach. You're correct. No, you're... There we go. I want a way. I might have to actually put this dampener back on the front. My seat jolting is just a little too quick. I need to fix that. Also, is there... Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Speed high, but also give it some more... Character's like leaning in the seat as is. He's tilted in the chair quite a bit. Also, sometimes it just does not work. Why are you not tilted? What are you bugged against? Is it this? I'm getting jammed up here? Why is tilting not doing anything? It's kind of a very important function of how this thing works. Why are you not working? Is it literally just because I turned this up? Yeah, I've lost all control of tilt. Now it's back. I lost all control of tilt. Now it's back. Like, what? I have no... What are you jamming against? Alright. Hello. Just how pathetic it is to fall over and just, like, a few seconds after falling over, then hearing the belt snap. It's just... Ow. Oh, it can balance on its own. Problem is, I'm trying to turn it. They already have gyroscopes, though. That's the thing. I'm using them. They're called centrifugal weights. If I thought of counter-steering, yes, the bike is already using counter-steering. I have a control for the steering and one for the tilting, for the leaning. So A and D is my lean, and then left and right mouse actually controls this wheel and is what steers the front end. So if I do left and... Oh, it's not working because I'm on the ground. Might just be because these are really big banks, but if I do left and right, I actually steer the front wheels, but if I do A and D, I lean. So I can use this to counter steer and then lean into it. Yes, I've tried using a more round tire in the back, and it's... The problem is it has, like, 0 stability at low speed. The wheels have weights inside them already. Alright, I'm actually going to take this to the road course over here and see if we can drive it somewhat. Oh, there goes the belt. Shifted down when I shouldn't have. These belts really like to snap. I'm about ready to put 2 belts there. Just to see if I can get it to not break. Fuck. Slow speed is just unusable. It's that I'm trying to do slow speed maneuvers, and this bike is not built for it. Smaller back tire, I'd have like 0 stability whatsoever at slow speed. Christ. Fuck. This thing is... I can't stress how, like, little you have to touch something for the bike to go, okay, it's time for ground. And once the bike has decided it's time for ground, there's very little you can do. Slow speed, more steering, less leaning. Problem is, steering causes leaning. Let's see if we can lower our center of mass anymore. And for that, I'd have to... have you thought of making it electric, putting a servo and a weight under the seat? It works for me. The entire point... Oh, max it less and a bit more aggressive. Okay. The point is that the player is what's turning it. I could put a flywheel on it. It'd be really easy just to put a flywheel on it. But then it wouldn't be what we're trying to build. It would be not a motorcycle. It would be some servo-controlled contraption. Can you turn it and counterlean? Yes, I can. The problem is, controls are very fine. Yeah, the leaning is a lot more aggressive now. I can just turn at slow speed because the back wheel is big enough that if I'm just idling, I can just turn. Yeah, gyros work with the wheels. We had to add weights to the wheels, though. Ah. Use a servo for low force balancing. Okay, so if I'm just... I have to, like, lean really sharp if I want to steer with the front wheels. With the front forks. Problem is now that this is faster, it's putting a lot of force from the just sudden shift rather than the actual shift of weight. It's the... Right now, the inertia is doing more than the actual player's weight position. And that's what I don't really want. So I'm going to turn this back down. I'm going to turn these back up a little bit. Not all the way to where they were. I I have a kickstand. I can just drive without the kickstand, it's fine. It's just turning. It's a little bit of a problem. And it's... At... Christ. At this point, it's more of like me as a controller having troubles actually just like figuring this out. I can just roll with the kickstand down. It's not enough friction to actually hurt me. Yeah, I'm at too high speed. I was starting to counter, or to like roll from the steer. I was starting to counter steer. Back. Honestly, I don't have plans to put a body on it right now. I'm trying to get the mechanics like figured out before I do much of anything, and there's a high likelihood I'm probably going to tear this one apart or just build a new one from scratch. Phenom, are you talking for the front forks? I currently do actually have a dampener on the front forks to help with that a bit. We've tried round wheels a number of times, and they've not worked any of those times. It's so the 3V, I can't actually take credit for the actual design of it. It is a pre-built. I just put an engine into it. Damn it. This thing is just genuinely difficult. I'm tempted to actually increase the weights once more. Especially in this back wheel. Okay. Build tool. Turn that off. Let's grab this. And let's just go nuts with the amount of weight. So real quick. The leaning should be active first. The leaning is already active. Because it's supposed to be a person on the seat leaning. I don't want the entire bike to bend. What? That's not what I grabbed. Can I grab my fucking bike, please? There we go. Oh, the rear wheel is wobbling. I don't think that much weight was a good idea. Yeah, regardless of power, that much weight is just no. I need to dial that down a bit. Add a lot, yes. Too much, probably. Actually, wait. Talking about adding more power. I don't think I actually tuned this engine properly. No, I didn't. So I have a little more power I can get out of this engine without even modifying it. Fuck. I almost always leave the lambdas alone, unless I'm intentionally trying to reduce the engine power for something like a tractor. I think actually going a little bit lighter with these might be better. I'm gonna give lighter a go. Yeah, nope, that's not the answer. It's even harder to control now. Yes, more speed could work. Problem is, yes, more speed could work. But the problem is I'm trying to get it to work at low speed. It kind of defeats the purpose to drive at low speed if I could just speed up. Turn this back down. I'm just getting worse at driving this thing, aren't I? Specs, no. Because that's not what we're trying to build. We're trying to build a bike, not a gyro. Can you miss the centering force in this game? Not sure what you mean by that. If only your character's legs worked for stability. Just remember why I know your channel. I've watched some pretty old scrap mechanic stuff. Yeah. Lower to the ground. Honestly, fair. Lower to the ground would probably be better too. For steering, it's literally, it's self-centering. I do have a dampener up here, but it's not really adding much centering force to the front wheel. Actually, I could add a bit more and see if that helps. Alright, give me a moment. Here, I'll save this one and we can start from scratch. Yes. That's how that bike worked because of how the front end was, because it was actually using geometry rather than suspension. It did have, like I said, did have a dampener, but the majority of the force was actually coming from the action of turning, from the action of like the speed rotation of the wheel. All right. So let's start again. For the most part, I'm going to use pretty much the same exact engine. However, I am also going to build the engine into the frame so that now front front forks should be attached essentially through the engine, like I did on the last one. There we go. Start with the siege as low as possible. I plan to. What do you plan on making next? Also, wish they added handlebars. Handlebars would actually be really nice as like an alternative to wheels, and work the same way like these do. It'd be great. Start with the siege as low as possible. Yes. What I plan to make next. I still want to do more with the pre-built vehicles, putting engines into these. Other than that, just really anything. Don't have a specific idea of what I want to do next. Let's do engine, driven. Adding dual springs to the back. No, I had no plans to put dual spring. The seats seemed a bit too close to the servo. A bit bigger would have helped. The reason it was so close to the servo is because I was actually trying to make it as compact as possible. And by lowering the distance between the seat and the servo, I could lower the seat in general. But now that we're rebuilding from scratch, I can just make the seat lower from the start. Also, someone said to look up Tomas A35. That is an electric scooter. Oh, I guess it is a motor scooter. What? Why are you telling me to look at a scooter? Use an inline 2 instead of a twin? But it's a motorcycle! The V-twin is superior in space, while you would have to... Yes, but, like, motorcycle is the V engine. Like, I'm sorry, I can't see a motorcycle in any other way. Inline 2. Here, I wanna see something. Real quick. Everyone wants V2. What I was going to try is something like this. I think the steering fork with low force would work better than with spring. Yeah. Where this is going. Why does that work? It doesn't work. Inline V. Because this is like best of both worlds. It is technically a V. But because these are together, Here, let me just do this. And then in this. So that if I do... Yeah, it works. W4? Oh, yeah, definitely. W4s are, like, more than possible, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. You need to not be bolted. I'm not going to use this. I'm just doing this for the sake of testing. There we go. The reason close angle is because this way I can actually use the pipes connected, and with this I couldn't actually connect the pipes up. Something I am actually tempted to try is because this should be... Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. This, if I put this flywheel or a smaller flywheel on the engine, this should also give us some significant stability. So I am tempted to actually put a flywheel on this engine. So let's do this. Let's pull these off. bolt some of these together real quick before I do it. Pull those off. Slide that over. And bolt this back. This will make the motor off-center. However, it will make the flywheel centered, which I think is the more important of the two. Oh, I see why it was allowing me to do that. It was allowing me to do that because I still have this build tool thing off. I want to turn this back on, so yeah. Three. A V-twin, you can put it horizontally with a flywheel. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The current conundrum, though, is I also have to somehow add the centrifugal clutch and a bunch of other stuff to this. So, real quick, let's attach the nose crank to this. This, and then copy that. Because I think on this side is where I'm going to put the centrifugal clutch. This is going to be center. I'm just going to decorate this a little bit better, make it look nicer. Putting that there, and then I don't think it's going to be any wider than the other one was. Because this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the same center width down here. And then pulley. Yeah, it's I think it's called VR. There's like it's fucking I forget the company that like has all the patents for it. That's why you don't see them. Like this style of engine exists. This engine exists. There's a thing. And then doing gears out here. Oh, just the close V to, I see. And then let's do clutch gear 1, clutch gear 2, belt gear 3, 2, let's do this. Because I can do that. The most superior engine, that would be the U2. I don't think any bike uses such an engine. Alright, and then this is where the wheel power comes out. I could belt straight off this. Let's start looking at how I want to mount my seat. Let's just grab a servo. And then wait, what? Okay, that got off center. That's what happened. Kind of confused there for a moment. Or this can go back, I think. Yeah. Oh. Are you adding the weight wheels as well, or are you going to a different system? I'm going to probably do the weight wheels, But also with this one, I'm going to have this centrifugal. Basically, it's actually a flywheel, but it will also be improving the stability at low speeds. Wrong way. Why aren't you acknowledging power? Wait, you need the flywheel to be transverse to the vehicle to provide the correct vector of force for transmitting stabilization. Am I wrong? I don't know what you just said there, by the way. Also, this is not working right now. Not sure why. Control, toggle activation, players control, invert, copy, paste, invert. Alright. Engine sounds good. Let's do... seat lean. Need to invert that. can, like, I'm colliding with something, so the seat needs to sit higher. What if I just sit higher by like half a block? Would that work? Because I don't want to have my seat too high. I think someone also said they want me to make the seat lean, like lean forward like it's a sports bike. So I might try that. Yeah, that's what I was I was just trying to figure out what a good angle would be. Once upon a time. Literally vertical? This is 135. Okay, I think that's like I am bumping into gears and stuff though, so I'd have to move myself back or something. Or even so further. I still hit that gear though. Upside down, so your feet are towards the rear like a sports bike. I don't think there's a setting on the seat, nah. Problem is the seat's collider is pretty big forward. Oh, bike. It's like I can have it here, but it's going to collide, so I have to have it like way up here. I'm trying to avoid turning off colliders as much as possible. It actually kind of does make sense in this scenario, though. Because then, if we do that... Let's just do fuel tank. And then... There. Yeah, I'm just trying to avoid using colliders just because I have a... I have like a very like vanilla mindset when it comes to building, but the reality is these are vanilla because they're just in the game. They're just here. But here's the thing. If this is going to be the fuel tank, this is a pretty decent height for me to be sitting and like holding the fuel tank essentially. The only problem is, this is kind of nauseous. Like, if I'm doing first person, I guess, yeah, this works. But, then I'm also kind of curious if I could... Here, I'm going to lower myself a little bit. I am going to turn off collider on this. I'm inside the engine now. But if I delete these... why are you not moving now? You shouldn't have collision. So what is stopping you from pivoting? Does the player themselves have collision? Well, I'm trying to figure out, like, is this... What's causing me to not be able to tilt now all of a sudden? I... can't move. Yeah. The player themselves has collision. So... It seems so. Alright, front forks. Front forks. So this is going to be our exhaust. We're just going to route this out and down. And then... just put... I think this is as low as it'll go. I might be able to get like a half block more, but... Route down from the front. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to route down and then go under. Because right now, with how I'm looking at this and how it's kind of coming together... Why can't I mount on the side of this? That's frustrating to some extent. Flat piece. Don't have a flat piece, do I? Like, this is the top of our tank right here. Let's see. Can I go one more down? No. Can I go a half block down? No. Can I... Here. I want to try and move this back. Oh, no. Move this back a little bit. And see if we can get the character lower that way. That's too much. Yeah, the character itself has collision. That's interesting. What if I just give myself the slightest lean back? I don't want to lean the engine assembly. However, this... No, that's not what I told you to do. Go there. This seems to be working. Okay. I could use the half step here then. Goodbye. Have a good night. I think this is the best we're going to get. Yeah, I could do a drive shaft. I kind of don't want to. So, here's what we have. It's time to work on the forks. Yeah, it seemed to always be colliding with like these and the gears and stuff, but yeah. Let's see. What are you getting in the way of? Ah, I see. I don't know if there's a way to turn off character collision, honestly. I'm happy with how this is turning out, so it's not that big of a deal to me, to be honest. I kind of want to use the spring that we used again for this. But I want to do it slightly different, so hopefully I have a bit more flexibility in this front end. So, goodbye. Let's do... custom chair, but it's a little annoying. Yeah. I'm not too... Like I said, I'm happy with how this is looking, how this is turning out. So, it's not a big deal to me. Give yourself a bit more room with the fork so you can try different wheels and see what works best after the bike is done. I I'm kind of like happy with how that turned out, so maybe we can always experiment. We can always rebuild things if we need to. Kind of going with aesthetics first this time. And then we can test from there. And fine-tune it as we need it. I'm just going to copy these because screw it. Alright. Ooh. Not enough room. Miscalculation. Let's lock these up. Grab these down and just... Might go with a smaller spring. Just to reduce the amount of compression, because I want to have this as low as possible, essentially. So, I'm going to back these back out. I'm going to go for these smaller. Time to turn this back on. Ooh. Like, this game's got such a small scale for everything that it's really easy to build tiny. Ooh, I just saw that torsion bar flex a lot. So what I might have to do... Need to turn this back off. Is that there it is. Oh, That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, you do that, you rotate as well, correct? Can't see you. Where are you going? There you go. What you can do is that bar that connects to the head tube, instead of flat, is the bar that connects to the head tube. I'm assuming you're talking about this. Instead of flat to upward angle, try upward angle to flat. I don't understand what you were saying there. Not too sure I like how this is turning out either. Here's what I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try get rid of this. Get out of there. I'm gonna try just doing this directly here. And then just having this peak torque way down. I might tweak that a bit. So moving this up here, I'm assuming. I shouldn't say assuming, but is what I'm gathering from your drawing. Now we can actually... This isn't doing anything anymore down here. Things I want to do with this. I actually might drop... Let's see how much this compresses. Okay, that's fine. So let's do... And then... Actually... do something like this. Welcome back. And what I'm actually tempted to do, because I've seen some people do this before, grabbing... I believe these can actually... Need more FOV. Enough. It's audio, video. Then, what I want to do here... Way more FOV. Like 100 plus, yeah. Wait, 90. Nausea. I'm gonna have to turn... Yeah, this looks good. Looks nice. I can't play this game at 90 FOV. Sorry. I'll go back to like 60, 70. How does it look from outside? Yeah, now the rear end. Let's see, a few things. First, I need to, well, I want to solidify that axle a bit better. Also, need to turn this off again. No, wait, what? I don't know why it let me extend this into there. Oh, because it didn't. It did actually detach, that's why. Yeah, okay. Okay, make it single arm, like an actual sports bike, pulling on the other, have the rear spring be close to the seat. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. Wheel 2.5. 7, because there isn't a better one we can use. This all needs to come out another like 2 blocks. And then this needs to come here. Parts, go-kart wheel. This one? Ooh. Ooh. And then I need the bigger spring for this back part, though. The heavy spring. Now, part of the problem is going to be that I want to move this over. Because I need to pull a point off of this. So that the actual seat can still pivot properly. And then this is where I can actually attach. And this can come up. This can come in. Don't have a starter on this engine yet. Oh, I'm hitting something now. I think I'm hitting the handlebars. Yeah, I'm hitting the handlebars themselves. Okay, so this little pivot here I need to get rid of. Or lessen. What are these? 150s? Yeah, let's see if I can make it work with the 150, 57s. Yeah, I'm still hitting them though. Yeah, you can see. I'd rather have full control. Let's do a little work. Ooh, down here. Yeah, it is still interfering a bit. I might just go to these without out the things on them. Right now it's pinned, yes. Time to turn this off. We're actually using the centrifugal force of the wheel. Also, I did not do the front geometry properly, I just realized. I need to fix the front geometry. Actually, no. These need to spin, because that needs to spin with the wheel. And then turn this back off, so I can get this in there. Yeah. Let's get a starter. Ooh, that's good. Question is, how do I mount the starter to this thing? The first iteration didn't actually have a Kickstarter. I put a proper starter on that. Oh, where I just pushed it with the starter, or with the tool. You know what I want to try? Oh no, I did it wrong. Oh well. So I can't try that. Make sure this is rotating. Make sure this is on. Speed, torque. G. I don't think that motor actually has any. Yep, doesn't have these attached. Something in here is locked up. Yep. Well, that's a problem. Sake of symmetry. Why are you generating power in there? Nothing here should be spinning. I can already tell the wheel's going in reverse. Does not like the positioning of the spring. Okay. Spring. Let's move you over. Get you out of the way of the wheel. Let's invert you. And you. And because these are going to be inverted, these need to go inverted as well. Well, I, I'd have to move the wheel back because the wheel is colliding with the spring. Hey. Hmm. Or just this works. All right. Before we do anything else, I am going to save this. Okay, leaning seems to have significantly more power. So let's do this even slower and limit the full angle of it. Oh, I know what part of it is. Part of it's this front end. Significantly more stable, which is interesting. Alright, a few things. One, bring this back. Two, I want to replicate this over here. Good. Part of it's just because I disabled that. Oh, you know what it is? Because I'm using a much weaker angle. I'm going to swap this out for a better angle. God. You touch one thing in a creation, every single connection pops. So I have like 0. Okay. Interesting. Because the back wheel, even though it appears round, it's technically square. Oh. The bike, so the wheel on the back, despite appearing round, is actually a square. That's what's holding up the bike at low speeds. It seems almost worse than what it was. So despite the flywheel in the center, it does not seem to be... Okay. Few things. I'm going to disable this again. And I'm going to give this a slightly bigger wheel. Wait, what's this? Is this 2 point? No, I'm going to give this a slightly smaller wheel then. Give this a 1 point, or 1 fully. Few things. I'm going to try and give this one more go. But I'm going to put it to, like, really low. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm trying to mess with if I should have this or not. Because what I could do is just very subtly hide that there. And that's actually what steers it. But this is where, like, dampener comes in. As well. Okay, it does not want... does this pass through? No, this does not. So... Complete and utter chaos. Yeah, that fits. Hello. Because what I was almost thinking of doing is just putting like a gear ratio here. Like this. And using that for the dampener. I could. Front end's not turning. It is not turning. Because the back wheel technically isn't round. It's square. It's not working at all, and I'm confused. Are you not working? Are you stuck? No? Yeah, it should be. Oh. There we go. But it can't roll. It can roll this way. I. Huh? Oh. What? I'm gonna have to put a kickstand on this. Oh, it's because my face is pressing against the wheel. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense. That's good. I want to lean more. Can I lean more? Oh. speed up the tilt. I feel like the front angle still needs to go up. Oh, that's worse. Let's head back to this one then, if that was worse. Oh, almost had it. I am tempted to put like the larger wheels on the front too. Alright. Which means I will have to remodel these forks a bit. Alright, before I actually start modifying anything, real quick, save this. Because this is actually working kind of okay. Where's the one we're using? We're using this one. Got to turn this on. Is it? Yeah, I'm gonna say that the other one works significantly better. This one. The small wheel. I don't know, Eli. I have not gotten it up to speed. Thin wheels in the back. This one's working okay-ish. I still don't think it's working as good as it was before. Here, I'm gonna give the back a bit of a bigger pulley. No, the small wheel in the back is not better. However, I do want to try this. Swap these out real quick. Why is this one like so unstable in comparison to the other one though? The other one like worked surprisingly well. So here's what I'm going to do. Since I know I can just stuff stuff inside of stuff, I'm just going to see if I can... Can I not stuff a flywheel inside the flywheel? What? I can't stuff a flywheel inside the flywheel. That's interesting. Can't really make the flywheel heavier without rebuilding the entire bike because of its... I guess I could move the engine forward. Alright, give me a second. Let me see. Before I grab this one, I am going to save this one more time. Just because this, I've done some tweaks to values here. And then you. Put you there. This down. What? Huh? Oh, I see what's going on. I had this on. Ooh. Let me guess this. Yep, that's done. That's not fitting. Okay. I see why. I see how. I see that I've made a mistake. stopping you from sliding in? What? This? Oh, okay. Told me it fit a second ago. It's telling me it still fits. It wouldn't let me stack the flywheel inside of each other. I'm also trying to figure out why this is not allowed to rotate anymore. Can't even get the engine to start. And the game can't decide if this is or is not an allowed connection. Because it won't let me put the flywheel there when the motor's there, but as soon as I take the flywheel away, I can put the motor there. The game is allowing me to put it there, and it's saying it is. So why is it not working? I can put this, and then this, and it works. Game. Seemed quite a bit more stable there. I have a genuine question. I may actually have the motor rotating the wrong way around. There is a possibility of that. Because the idea of gyroscopic precession is that any input is turned, I think, 90 degrees. So, here's what I want to try. I want to invert this. Invert this. And when I attach these, invert this. Now that was worse, it felt like. So maybe I had it right. Maybe I did have it right. Nope. make sure these are in the right firing order. Yeah. Because now it's like more stable at low speeds. Quite a bit more stable. As I was saying. Here's what I want to try. Yeah, combining those two together does not seem to make this any more stable. Unless I have this the wrong way around. No. Guess I was also not moving very fast. Let's see if that was it. Yeah, tilting and doing that does not seem to be helpful. I want to set its idle higher. It also means I have to set this flywheel higher. Let's do 700 and then have it throttled, yeah. I'm just trying to get up to speed quicker with this now. Partially, yes. I do have steering. But it's also just as problematic at slow speeds. I could go one... Can I actually just go up by one still? Not have to... No! What's in the way? The fucking starter again. It's the fucking starter again. Okay. Let's rip the starter out. Do you fit? Yes, you fit. Okay. Because at this point, I'm pretty annoyed with this. Oh, come on. I think what I'm going to do is use one of these bevel gears. Bevel low 3. And that way, I can mount my starter somewhere out of the way. Like up here. Actually, higher than that, probably. Yeah, has to be higher than that. Because here... Can I actually... Will this actually touch? Ah, that's in the way. So I have to move this out another block. It won't even touch. Trying to figure out how I can actually get these to interact properly. Let's do invert. Kinda wants to work. Use crown instead of bevel. Fair. Let's do 4 low. If I can find it, yeah. Actually, no. 3 low. Just because I'm going to be restricting my amount of tilt if I do that. Could... And place it along the bottom if you use the small one. Small what? Bevel gear? I see what you're saying about the bevel gear. But this has problems because now I can't actually do this. This is not working as intended. Six, eight. Oh, the smaller one? This one won't work either. Hmm. Yeah, that might be what I have to do. Not doing anything. Why are you not doing anything? Oh, did I pick stepper? I did. I see. Electrical, continuous, servo, small. Yeah. It's still doing... Oh, it's not turned on. Yeah, it's still doing fuck all. Apparently, something's colliding with the gears. Do I have this turned on? No, I don't have the... Why? Things being played... Fucking... Ah. Frustration with this game is quickly growing. Why is this not doing anything? Yeah, small electric motor is not small. Yeah, the starter has a much higher RPM. Question is this rotating the right way? No, it's not. Okay, so this needs to go in reverse. Because I think the limitations set by the game are challenging and fun. If you just type in any value, you can literally make a one-cylinder car that could race at F1 speeds which is unrealistic and, in my opinion, unfun. This center flywheel itself does not seem to be helping. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna fix this starter situation again. Would you be down to try using a weak servo, aid stability? We tried that before. For like on the front forks or in another way. Because we tried it on the front forks before and it did not help. What I might actually do is do something like this, and let's see. I still have a significant amount of turn, but no idea what that was. Alright, I do want to see something real quick. I want to see how my... Oh, you've been upside down this entire time. I want to see how my engine is doing when it comes to, like, RPM. Because I want to try and keep it close to its top end of RPM. So I'm not sure what's clanking there. Is it just because this is set too high? What the... It's just hitting shit. Is the engine revving too high? Is that what's going on? Doesn't like going that high, does it? So if you're leaning and turning left, the servo turns the flywheel to right, fighting against the direction of the leaning. That's what the flywheels, the stabilizers, are supposed to be doing. Something else that I want to actually try is turning down, like, the cornering grip and such. It's been doing some significant, like, amounts. What is it fucking clanking on? I've been reducing the tilt. That's the thing. Like, my engine just stopped there. Why? Oh, it was in the thumbnail? I can show you what was in the thumbnail. I'm just going to set this one aside because this one... It was this one that, like, worked well? I say when it doesn't have a belt connection. The thing I had in the thumbnail is over here somewhere. This one that I'm driving here right now, I would say comparable, if not slightly better, if only for the fact that it actually, like, looks like a bike this time. Also, I'm trying to figure out where the thing went. What's right here? Oh, is that it? I think it's... God damn it. It's literally just a... It is not a bike. It was just so I could have the shape of a bike for the thumbnail. Use a counterweight lead sphere that attaches handlebars. Tilt the bike, it goes the opposite direction. So what I have here is I have a lean and I have handlebars. So I have two different controls for those. Alright, let's... add in art, electronics, speed. Speed, RPM. Oh, it's in kilometers, don't want that. Trying to get off the gravel and it killed me. See ya. Like 51 is the top speed of the bike. I may have to move the seat up one still, because it feels... I think I'm hitting that gear, or that belt right down there. I'm gonna move the seat up one. It's not. Oh, but it looks so much worse. Ah. Let's do... I don't know what's clinking down there. Is the engine just trying to shred itself down there? Is that what I'm seeing? This bike is really frustrating me right now. I can't even mount anything to it. Honestly, I might just ditch the flywheel design. Huh? Can you please stand up? Oh, I didn't make it pivot, that's why. Okay, I think the flywheel is definitely doing something. Oh, because it's so much worse. Hey, now that I'm up to speed, it's better. Nope. Where'd my bike go? Where the fuck did it go? There it is. I wonder if I just go with a slightly lighter flywheel. Or even have the engine RPM limited a little more. Something else I want to try is not all this would be metal. A lot of this here would actually be plastic. So I'm curious if we can drop the center of mass somewhat because of it. Or if just genuinely lowering the center of mass could also do some of that work. The engine does not like high RPMs. Almost. Almost. I got like, what, a third of the way through? Okay, engine, you do not like your high RPMs. That is unfortunate because you are a motorbike, but can't be helped, it seems. So you try and explode past a certain RPM. It's how the... From what I can tell, it's just the fact that the motor is only supported on one side because the clutch is on the other. And once it gets up to high RPMs, that flywheel has enough force that those little bumps, it just goes nuts. I'd have to completely rebuild the frame to tune the engine for high RPM. I'm just not going fast enough for that bank to work. Here's what I want to try. What? I just did the 3V. I don't really know. I might do the monster truck. That's one of the ones I want to try doing soon. Or one of the big, like, semis that they have. Like the tilt bed. Just one. Gas. By a long shot, I prefer gas. Electric's too easy. There's no fun to it. It's just hook thing up and it goes. With this, you have to do, like, engines, transmission, you have to do timings, you have to do clutches, you have to do... It's like, it's enjoyable. Seems like so many people in this game want to just have, oh, fast car, but don't actually want to build one. Or, like... Like, there the engine just died. I have no clue why. It's actually taken the bumps really well. Oh. This is the furthest I've driven it. This corner is really tight and it actually kind of scares me here. Oh. Okay, it wasn't the cleanest corner, but we actually made it through there. Oh, this next one. Oh, I hate this corner up here with cars. This is going to be absolutely abysmal in a bike. Gearblocks survival, yeah. Okay, I gotta like take this corner really sharp and be ready to pull up if I need to brake. Okay, not clean, but we stalled the engine. No, no, we were doing so good. Oh, we were doing good. It was the engine stalling that got me. Okay, I was able to do almost all of that without any of the, like, the body tilting. It's just that, like, low speed. Ah. Okay. What was that? Something snagged and I just lost engine power. So the thing just rolled. Yeah, at this point, it's like the bike functions. It's just a good chunk of it is just me as a writer. No! Okay, I'm actually... So here, I'm going to save this real quick. I want to load up the other bike, because the other bike seemed to work really well. This one. The one with the kickstand. I want to see if I can ride this any better. Okay, this one's definitely worse. Okay. It's just so high center of mass. It's more stable feeling, but the actual, like, trying to turn, because it is so stable, it does not want to turn. This character's dead of brain trauma. Yeah, probably. Oh, first gear is not enough. Oh, I shifted into first gear. I was like, oh, I'm going to pick up speed. It did not have enough power to get up this hill. At this point, it's just like, it's pretty much practice. So here's what I'm going to do. Instead of just sitting here and practicing until I get good, I'm going to do a little bit of decoration. Also, turn this back on. To copy this. And then kind of work on the actual aesthetics of the bike itself a little bit. What's this one over here then? Oh, it's the... Okay, I see. I haven't ridden it in first person. Yes, fair. Hmm? Tail needs to be shorter for a sportier look. Because the wheel will fit in here. The only problem is that spring is in the way on this side if I bring it down. I could. At this point, the seat tilt's kind of not being used. I'm tempted to actually remove it. Yeah, I'm going to remove this because I'm not actually using it. I've been at this for 6.5 hours. I'm in pain. I would say motorcycle. Alright, real quick, before I keep riding. It falls over. Let me put this away. Not without quite a bit of alteration to be made to the vehicle. I also really want to put a kickstand in here. This road is not flat. It's kind of frustrating to try and prop a bike up here. I wish I had a kickstand on this model. It's doing alright. I'm also not pushing it as hard because you can't push this motor too hard or else you start to lose steering and other such items that you are very necessary. Okay. Kickstand. Let's do electric motor, stepper motor. Actually, no. Servo motor, small. U, control F. do 40-ish degrees. Key, invert, no. I need to grab another one of these pins. Ooh. I see. It's fine though. I have no clue what I'm gonna call this. Back here. Not even, they're not even reaching the ground, I don't think. Yeah. I didn't quite forget it. It's just didn't do it yet. No, I don't want plastic exhausts. What the fuck do I have a cube? It's not what I copied. There, now it's got an exhaust. I don't even know, to be honest. I haven't counted how long I've been doing this. 8 years, I think? Could be wrong with that. Ah, yes, I'm heating the tip of my kickstand. Give me a second, let me put the exhaust a little further back. Just perfectly in line to heat the tip of the kickstand. I gotta increase the force behind this. Torque, RPM. Here's what I want to do, though. Real quick. Now that I'm no longer using leaning. Okay. Have I played Gearblocks before? No, I haven't played. I only recently got the game. Alright, I'll grab the speed. Give me a second. Getting a little squirrely there. This corner's too tight. I was trying to slow down for it. Nope. I don't think it's stupid. I think it's just difficult. There is a fuel tank on this. It's a tiny one. It's actually, you can see it's that black part down there. Proprietary? I don't know what yours. I don't know how to pronounce that. Proportionate? Oh, I made it. I made it. No, laid her down again. It's difficult, but fun. Like, its difficulty is what makes it enjoyable to drive. Alright, I think I'm going to do red and white color scheme. And also, I think I'm going to... try and give this semblance of a... Yeah, if it looks like a dirt bike, I can't really argue with it. I also don't have an alternator on this, so it won't ever really work with the, what do you want to call it, mode? Fucking energy consumption. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Actually, these two, I think I'm going to make steel. Back. I'm going the wrong way. I think I might return to motorbikes again, but the fact that this actually just works, I think I'm ready to leave it be. Damn it. Yeah, I can't, like, I can and can't call it finished. It's it's missing things, but it's functional, so... I don't think it needs another update. I think everything is here to do it. It's just... I've been streaming for 7 hours straight. That's more my problem, is like, I need a break from this. Like, I love this, don't get me wrong. I would love to continue working and like tweak it and make it perfect, but I need some rest here soon. Yeah, this is 7 hours and 11 minutes right now. Oh, God damn it. Oh no, I'm gonna be awake. Like, I woke up late. This has basically been my morning, has been building this. So it's not that bad. It's just I've been sitting at my desk for 7 hours. I need to stand up, stretch, and like go eat eventually. What is like 9 in the afternoon right now? I'm pretty sure. So I ended up waking up at like 10, and then I got some food. And then, played a little bit of War Thunder, and then got on here and started streaming. So yeah, I did a little bit before I did this, so I didn't exactly wake up and start streaming, but yeah. I do believe so. I can't exactly see the window, so I'm not sure if the sun's out, and I'm really focused. I don't think it's 9 a.m. I really don't think it's 9 a.m. Okay. Power. How well this game actually simulates that, though, is just great. So outside, 2 years have passed. I don't think it's that bad, considering I can actually see my stream timer. I took that corner really badly, but hey, I saved it. Yeah, I'm EST, so yeah, it's 9:30, 9:36. Yeah, that sounds about right. I am so happy just going through those curves as a bike. We're not fast. We're only doing like 50, but still. I would love to make it one lap around this track without crashing. Like that's the only thing right now is I just want to drive this and get practice on it. I've seen some other motorcycles in the game, but I haven't actually played with them at all. Like, I've seen them on the workshop, I haven't even downloaded them yet. I think I've seen Endoskull. I've seen his channel. I do believe he actually downloaded my Cybersol, my tank. Kind of poke fun of him for that. But I haven't actually like tried any of the other motorcycles or seen them really. So I have zero context to compare like how good this one is compared to those. It's a 2-speed. No, fuck! I was going so good. It's a 2-speed clutch gearbox. I'm almost always in the high gear, because the high gear is where it actually like starts to control. Low gear is just to get it up to speed. I don't think it's bigger. I think just more of it is stuffed inside the rear tire. I think it's the same size. I'm pretty sure it's the same size. But there's just more tire to the back tire. Oh, the worst corner is complete. That's what these are. My little kickstands. They just grind against the ground, it's fine. Oh, I don't want to put anything like that because I want to actually get good at riding it. I don't want to have like training wheels on my bike. The kickstands are fine because it's just when you're getting up to speed because you don't have legs in the game. Oh, I appreciate it, Venom. No! The motor fucking spasmed. And I just lost power and tried to regain myself and I couldn't. I'm getting so close to like... I think I've done every corner in the game on their own, but not together. Well, in this track, in this loop. Fair. Well, I understand what you're saying, skid plates, but I'm also just afraid that it's still going to cause issues for the wheels. I think if I do like a V3, I might do some more stuff, but right now, I kind of am happy with this. I don't want to tinker with it more because I'm afraid I'm going to break it if I do. I do plan on uploading this. I do plan on also uploading the V3, which I haven't gotten around to yet. Oh, squirrely. Getting a little low speed here. I'm quite literally using the throttle and brake to steer this thing. Like, that's like 80–90% of the steering is just throttle brake. Ah, the engine. You can really feel the flat spot in the back wheel when you go over it. The bike just wants to stay right here, but you have to force it into the turn. Do you have to engage the mod script? I think if it's already placed, it's fine. If you try and place something, you need the script active. So I don't think you need them active to spawn it in. You would need them active if you modify it. I'm paying attention. Oh no. I really have to, like, focus. It's hard to look at chat while driving this. The map is empty with nothing to do but the sounds of wind blowing, and the map is a flat abyss. Does it seem subliminal to you? Like, I was not going for speed. I'm just glad it functions. Genuinely glad this thing, like, I am amazed with how well it is doing. I'm just enjoying driving this thing. Like, it is a challenge. It is tough. It is like taking so much focus. But that's what also makes it fun to drive. Is because even though I'm going 55, like 50 at most, it is just so like engaging to drive this. Like, at this point, it's just practicing. There goes the engine again. Me? I have not ridden. I've ridden bikes, but not motorbikes. Ah, fuck! I was hoping to do one full lap without laying it down. Damn it. I was so close. I only had like 3 turns left. Alright. Okay, I need to name this. I saw Onyx and I kind of want to name it after that. So what's the name? I like Onyx. Ideas, suggestions? Onyx Corp? Onyx Magnum? I can do that. Onyx Magnum. Or Magnum Onyx. I think I like Magnum Onyx better. Magnum Onyx. Magnum Onyx. Alright. I'll do the description and stuff later. But for the time being, I am going to be ending this stream out here. Just take a bit of a breath. We've been here for 7.5 hours. This is the result. I am happy. It works. It drives. It is surprisingly fun. So, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for sticking around. Until next time. Peace. Whoa.